What's going on, Brock? Just getting started here. Getting things set up. Got the Lambo out. So I guess it was yesterday where it seemed like all my cars were kind of screwed up. So we'll see what happens today. I don't know if there's another update. Seems like they just keep making updates and adding cars. No, just the sneak peek of the what looks like a older BMW, I guess. I don't know about BMWs, so I have no idea. Just looks like one. Newer ones are a lot more sleeker and less boxy. Oh, you're saying there is an update out? Oh, here we go. Let me check that real quick. Okay, the phone doesn't have it. Sometimes you have to like close the app and then reopen it. Let's see, try it again. No, it's not. It's not checking it. I don't think it. Okay, that music's probably a little too over the top. I'm moving over a little bit. What's going on, CarX? And sorry, the other name I can't read, but your name looks familiar, like we've raced on game before. Like I've seen that. I recognize that writing because there's not a heck of a lot of other than English writing on the game. So if you can write it, if you can write English, that would be helpful. It looks like you can. What does that say? 867K? What do you mean? Is that music a lot louder when I bring the phone up this close? Let me check to see if the phone will give me an update. No, it's not popping, so. Have you heard about Nosy? He almost escaped. Is that a joke? Can't figure out if there's a joke there. Alright. Just gonna throw this Lambo out there. I don't know, do I really care if I race my Lambo against other cars or not? Seems like the volume didn't go up. No, it actually went down. Something weird with my volume controls. Forgot to purge the nitrous. It's very important. That's loud. A 49 for the Lambo. So technically, if he had a quick Camaro, I don't know, man, but he take it easy on flooding the chat, though. I don't have a very big chat window. You don't have to type a word on every line. Just, I don't know how fast you can type, but I have to squeeze a lot on one monitor. That music might be too loud. Just a bit. Wish my screen didn't turn off, but I don't want to kill the battery. Ooh, here's 100K for 24 by 21. Now, this isn't a gimme against a 24 by 21 wagon. I just got some lag. Hopefully it's not a problem. He's got that thing jacked way up in the back. I missed a shift on that one. Luckily we got out ahead of him. A 550 for the Lambo. So far, not that fast. I guess I'm gonna have to change back to my lucky camera. I do hate this track too. It seems like my cars don't work that well on it. I would think that his car would be faster too. And I forgot to tree on that one. I didn't see what my tree was, but I've just totally... What's going on, Reaper? Sometimes you don't pay attention when you're streaming. I don't even remember if I purged. Let's see if we can get a good pass out of this thing. I was early on third on that one. What? How did I red light by 0.01? Holy cow. Oh, I thought this was the guy who was in chat for a second. Is my car back to red lighting again like usual? I can't remember if I changed the delay again because it was the trees were bad again. Now I'm getting garbage passes on this track. Let me check my delay again real quick. It's at 63. I think that was just laggy. I'm not gonna red light 0.01. That doesn't make any sense. That was just a lag track. Let's see how it is if I put up a race. Pretty early stream today. Sunday night. This is an interesting name. Could be an interesting result. Whenever I see the blue text, that concerns me. Or the special characters. I think I missed one gear on that one. Yeah, see, these trees are, it looks like they're back to too close to red lighting again, so I'm probably going to have to turn my delay back up. Yesterday I think I was treeing in the 40s and up with the same delay. It seems like it's back to how it was previous to that. Those were pretty good shifts. The 39 tree. He probably won't race again. If my car didn't work a little bit better, he might have got me on that one. I only beat him by 0.005. He should have stuck with it. Gotta remember to turn off that ice machine. Thing freaks me out. All of a sudden you get that clunk out of nowhere. Okay, so I think I'll just turn that delay up just a little bit. Let's see what the delay is on this one. Maybe turn it up a little on this one. Just preemptively to see. I don't know if it's my internet or what. Or how much stuff I had on my internet. Well, we got Reaper. Reaper is back. Looking for the payoff. Apparently the Box Nova is faster again. From what I've heard. That should be a good pass. see a 44 tree though, so not really sure. Reaper got a lot of my money yesterday. I was on yesterday, right? I think he got a lot of money off me because my cars weren't working that well. Could have been a lot of things, I guess. So I'll see how these trees go tonight. I was pretty much on that one, and I still got a 45. Yeah, Reaper, you might want to wait, unless you got a Lambo, until I start taking some other cars out. I don't know, maybe I can. Maybe that was just a one-time thing. Yeah, I'll leave these. I'll just put that one there. I'll just leave those for now. I definitely don't like that Key West track though, especially for quarter mile. Seems like it's a bit sketchy. $200. Just kind of want to run this thing a little bit more. And we could probably start changing cars. Try not to steal all the races, Reaper. Let some other people race. Got the Nitrous Z. I have seen some Z28s run 46, so it's not like it's a gimme or anything. Definitely got to be on it. It's a little off on those shifts. He didn't get a tree at all. Yeah, you can't go after a Lambo with that. Even though I didn't get a good pass on that one. What's going on, Corey? Any of you guys out there on YouTube gonna race or what? All right, so let's. I know that Nocturnal put up a new Porsche tune. I think that was him that put up the Porsche tune. Could have been someone else. Maybe it wasn't him. Maybe it was someone else. But I always shout out the other YouTubers, especially when they're putting tunes out for people. My imports all have tunes from a long time ago. I haven't really messed with them. But I mean, if the Porsche is in the 5.4s again, like it used to be, then maybe the other imports. But I don't know. Possibly they buff the Porsche because it's an exotic and it's going to get killed out there versus exotic. I'm going to change this to 20. So we'll have to race a Lambo, I guess, if we get it. That's fine. But I'm not going to be racing a Lambo for 100K. I just want to run through different cars. See if there's any other. We can just mash the refresh button. I got a lot of people on my friend list. Beam and G. Not really. I'm kind of like a one. This is really the only game I play right now. I was playing a little bit of Project Zomboid. There's another racing game that I kind of play from time to time. Another mobile game. But I don't know. Beam and G is just, it's just too involved. And it's, when you go into servers and stuff, the people all they spawn all over the place. They smash into each other, and it's just kind of chaos. I mean, if they could, I mean, I know there's servers that people actually run. Like I know there's what is it, a Too Fast servers, but it doesn't seem like when I was playing, it didn't seem like they were really monitoring them. That people were just going in there and crashing into each other and. So you're talking about road racing? I'm not good at road racing at all, so I'm terrible at turning and braking. Pretty much everything else. Now Reaper's coming at me with a wagon with my Porsche. I gotta turn my volume up. I'm gonna change it back to the other view too. I got pretty good shifts on that one. A 500. That's a good pass for the Porsche for me. A 5 flat. Pretty good tree. Reaper with the 53. What do you mean racing sim? Isn't this a racing sim? Those were pretty good shifts. I saw a little puff of smoke on his side. He was really laggy on that pass. Let's see what it looked like. See, he was starting to come. Or I don't know if that was a computer correcting or not. So technically it was about like that. Got a little gap. Good race. So far my cars seem to be okay. Was that guy on the Lambo, or was he in a? No, that was the guy that was in the wagon, wasn't it? Well, my car was running like crap. He's on Battle Creek now. Let's just run through some quarter-mile cars. Oh no, I don't have a wheel. No. Yeah, I'm sure that would be a big help if you're trying to racing a game like Assetto Corsa. Because the controls are just really difficult. Trying to drive a car with a joystick. I don't know if that guy wants to do 100K races in Lambo. I might oblige. But I don't want to get stuck in a Lambo though all night. Well, what kind of wheel you have, Corey? I've actually heard of a couple people have mentioned. I actually heard people talking about using a wheel on my summer car, if you can believe that, because it does have rally racing, even though it's not really a racing game. It's just kind of a racing game. Okay, I got my man Al Mohan and his wagon. I don't want to message him right now because I think I screwed him up last time. I'll message him next race. My car's kind of a freak though, compared to his. He didn't get a good run. A 460 flat in this thing. That's crazy. That's a crazy pass. I mean, I would take on Lambos with this thing, but the only reason I don't is because of the noise. And I'll say something to him next time. He just seems like he wants to race. I know he's been in the chat. And he gave me a nice no bar McLaren tune. This one's closer. Well, it looked closer. The game made it look closer. Another crazy pass in this thing. This car pretty much works rain, sleet, and shine. It's definitely fast tonight, so I should test out my other wagon. That one's around a 48. I got good shifts on that one. We're dead even. Oh, he got me on the tree by 003. I didn't get a good tree on that one. I'll give him some races. I messed, my first gear was off. Still would have been close if you didn't get that 00. Seems like the track is evening out a little. It seemed like it was tilted towards me. This car is usually going to be 47 or better. I thought I had a good run there. That was a really close race. Looks like he evened it back out. I'm gonna fix my tires real quick. Yeah, this car came out of the gate, but now it's kind of coming back down to earth a little bit. I was going to write him a message, but he just wants a race. But he doesn't speak English, so it's too bad. That was a close one. I only got a 49. Both of our cars were a little slow, it seemed like, on that one. It's just rock. Sometimes I listen to like 90s rock. Sometimes I it'll put together a playlist for me. Pretty much rock, metal. This should be a crazy pass. Yeah, 469. Looks like his car is going away a little bit. I can tell when this car hooks up. I thought I got a good tree on that one. Somehow he got out on me. Only got a 40. Another 46. Yeah, until they start playing ads. They tell you get 30 minutes uninterrupted music on Spotify. But you get one or two songs. I don't know what the deal is. He seems to be getting out on the tree on me. I only got a 49. I think I'm going to have to dip out of here. Pretty sure we were about even. I had a lot of faster passes than him, but he got me on the tree a lot. I'll just give him a minute to respond if he wants. He might not know what that means. Or maybe he's typing. F-150 Raptor. Do we have one of those? I think that message may have messed him up. I got another 46. We have the F-150, but it's not a Raptor, is it? Let's see. Oh, he's talking. No, not this car. He's talking about this car. You're telling me they buffed this car? Because usually he usually knows the cars that are fast. I wonder if they buff this thing. There's a really easy way to find out. To see if somebody made a YouTube tune for it. Because they usually make one the same day or the next day. You got Nocturnal, Turbo Gags. Elite hasn't put up a tune for a while. You got Jug RX. Those are all the YouTube tuners. I don't have a problem with YouTube tuners at all, to be honest. Oh, he's saying 573/4. That's pretty average for any of these cars. I don't really feel like building one of these right now. And I don't have a lot of space either. I could probably build one pretty easily though. Oh, I used to have one, I think. The only F-150 I have is going to be the F-150. I don't think he's talking about this car. I think this might be an 8th car though. I may have converted it. It would probably be pretty easy to put back though. I think that's the only one I have. I mean, unless you're code racing someone, taking out a car that runs 5.7, you're just going to get killed. So we had some fun in this. So we'll just go to the next one. See how our Z28, we got a pretty low delay on this, so let's see. Okay, so we can get some free wedgies. Slime is probably a Z28, but I wanted to, do I want to change anything? I guess we'll race slime. Let's see, I think the volume is good. Okay, so I'm going to try my, I guess my B shifts. Actually, I didn't really hit him. Only got a 53. In the E No Limit group, he's going to the event. He must be using a translator. Or is there an event for F-150 on the game? I'll just do this race and I'm going to message him back again. I almost forgot to stop the burnout. Okay, so this time I'll go for the shifts that I'm trying to do. Looks like he treed me, but it looks like I was catching up. No, he did. That race was just all out of sync. Looks like he got way out on me, and then I barely caught him, but looks like my car is not fast right now. I'll try my A shifts. I missed first gear on that one. I was gonna say, how did he get so far out on me? Got a 50, got a little closer. Now, this car just doesn't, it's just not, it just doesn't work. Didn't actually hit the shifts though. Missed first, definitely. It's like full moon tonight. It's right in my window. There we go. We got a 46. I'm not exactly sure where my shifts were though, but I kind of know where they were. I think it's just a random thing. He treed me, but it never really showed me catching up to him. But I mean, I had caught him already half track. It was still fairly close. Half a car. Only one. It was only because he got the 006. But I just got the drive by. That's good though. If somebody trees, gives them a shot. So I run 50s in the car and then I run a 46. So I don't know. I don't know about that car. I just take what I can get. Oh, there's a new leaderboard. I was going to say. We got Dirty Deeds, BRC. I don't know who that is. I don't know who the next guy is. Cobalt. That guy just raced with the blue text. Looks like we have some names I recognize. So I might have to do some runs in the Lambo to try to get up on that leaderboard. With a big number. Alright, if you guys want to race out there, just put up a code. I'll race anything, any car. Can't remember, was that my track or let's see, who was that racing? Can't remember. Okay, we got the C6 that I finally know what it is, what a C6 is. Because there's one in the game, that's the only reason I know. He's got that thing jacked up. Kind of the same shifts. First was early though. Nowhere near the 46. I think I just take that 46 and run with it. Should we do the half mile or should we wait? Let's Let's see if anybody's on the half mile. This car, we could probably even race this car for 100K, really. Turn the volume down a bit on this. Half mile. Key West. Got a race on Key West. I'm just racing since I had it on the main floor. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to get something to drink though. My can is empty. Oh, we got Smokey in the GT. Okay, let's see if I remember how to race this. Got the super long bars on the exotics on the half mile. I think we're gonna stay ahead of him. $68. We got him on the tree. This car really needs to tree to have a shot because it doesn't tree very well. It's real easy to lose it on the tree on this. Let's try different shifts. Did he tree me on that? Yeah, he treed me a little bit. Oh, was I racing for 100K? I forgot. Kind of missing the shifts on this. I'll give him a second in case he wants to read the message. I don't want him to get messed up. I didn't purge. Little different shifts that time. What the heck? Garbage pass. Not garbage, but car's capable of way better than that. I just don't like this track. Probably better off doing it daytime so it's not so laggy. Probably have to eat some sort of a meal or snack at some point. What's going on, day one? What do you want to run? Just eating some generic M&Ms right now, I guess, or generic Reese's Pieces. You want to race any car? I got a lot of stuff, so unless I screw up here, I'll get my 100K back. I want to try and wind the shifts out on this. I really wound out the shifts on that. Yeah, still about the same. Looks like he left. The name seems familiar. He doesn't want to race again, does he? What the heck just happened there? He DQ'd and then he went for the re-race and then he left. You want to race 8th? I don't really have 8th, but I probably have a car that I can run you in. Oh, actually, I have an 8th car. No, wait. Let me think. Yeah, I have an 8th car. I have a C6. I think it's a no bar. Let me just do this race real quick. He might have just hit the re-race button like as a reflex action, and he didn't mean to do it. I still am not really sure what the best shifts are for me in this. I got a good 60, but didn't really get the big number. Yeah, you want to run Pro Tree? I got a C6 that tune was actually donated to me. I'm not the best in it. I haven't run it all that much. It's got, I don't know if those are 28 by, oh wait a minute, is this a 28 by 10.5 car? No, it's a big tire. You're talking big tire, right? Yeah, if you want, just go ahead, put up a code. We'll see what kind of numbers we run. I have other cars that I run that I can probably run 8th in. Man, I don't know what it is, but oh yeah, 28 by 10.5. I don't really have 28 by 10.5. I'm definitely not 28 by 10.5 for the 8th. So this would not be a good matchup for you. I can run you something that I think might be a good matchup. but I don't really have a match for that. If I just... This used to be a good 8th car. Let's see if that's the 8th. Yeah, this is an 8th car. I mean, I pretty much have all out cars, so I only have 1/8 car. I mean, I have more than 1/8, but they're very similar, except for the one is the C6 is pretty fast. It's faster than the rest of them. What's up, Keen? Yeah. Yeah, we can go after day 1. What do you want to run Daytona? We can run Daytona. But that's a quarter car for me. I'll run it in the 8th though. It's probably, you know, it's probably okay for the 8th if you want to run that. What kind of truck? I have a truck right here. This is an 8th car though. Yeah, day 1 let's just run this in the 8th and see where we're at. Just put up a code if you want. Yeah, my quarter imports, they'll occasionally run 5.4, but what's going on, Ghost? Yeah, actually, I've been kind of busy lately too. I just kind of started streaming the last couple days. What are you running, Keen? Because this is an 8th car, so... Alright, let's do this one first. We'll see where we're at here. You've only got the 10.5s, but my car is not like a fast 8th car. It's just kind of there. $28 of 10.5 Daytona, huh? Oh, that car's low and back. I gotta turn up my volume. Yeah, Daytona is one of the fast cars, so if it's a good setup, it should be good on 10.5. Pretty close, but I did miss shifts there because my volume was so low. I couldn't hear it. There we go. I'm not used to those quarter shifts, but my car will do better than that. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have a bit of an advantage on you. I only got up to 190 on that. Usually this car gets a little faster. I don't really have something that would match up good against your car though. I'm trying to think of what would be around a 3.7/8 car for me. You got a little better. Those yellow bars though, that's not going to help you. What's like your truck? Yep, good races. Yeah, I just don't really have any. I just don't really have a good matchup to race you with. What are we racing, Keen? We racing quarter. We racing eighth. What car? You were saying? Were you saying truck versus truck in the eighth or quarter? I think I have a truck for quarter mile. I think I have an S10 for quarter mile. I'm trying to think. I don't really have. I don't know if I have another truck. Oh, I have this. This could be eighth though. Okay, if you want to do eighth truck versus truck, you want to race that thing that I just raced? Let's see if this is an eighth. No, this is a quarter truck. I just want to check and see if I have something else. Well, I have this, but this is a quarter truck. That's only a 5.7 truck. Then I have that other bracket truck. Got the C10. I mean the S10. I do have some no bar cars. I got this thing. I think this might be a quarter car though. Let's see. Yeah, this is a quarter car. So the only no bar, I don't have a no bar eighth truck. I can run you in this eighth. Just see what it runs. Oh, you're running full tree? Was that the F-150? Yeah, this full tree is going to be a handicap for me. Let's see, we're on an eighth, right? Oops. That was my bad on that one. I forgot what we were running. Oh, see, this car's kind of a 3-7 in the eighth. I think this car will run better in the eighth, though. I didn't get a very good tree. Yeah, that 401 though. That's is that an all? Yeah, it's an all-out car. Is that the Ranger or is that the F-150? Why does that look like a Ranger to me? For some reason, the front looks like a Ranger to me. Your car gets some wheelie. You got to get those wheels down. That wasn't a very good pass for me. Let's see what this message is we got coming in. I just want to check my guy here. Hey, you want to see a replay on that wheelie? Got that wheelie. See, that's a good thing about instant replay. Yeah, this is not an eighth tune. This is a quarter tune. This thing will probably do better in the eighth if I turn the tune into an eighth tune. This full tree is kind of throwing me though. Is that a red light? Yeah, see, that was pretty good. 365. I was almost on that tree. A 76 on a 60 foot. That's crazy. Yeah, the S10 and the 8th will definitely 365, if not better. I didn't get the shifts that well on that one, but I'm using a quarter tune, so I'm just doing quick shifts basically. Yeah, your 60 foot is really hurting you on that. If you get the wheels down a little. I'm not really using 6th gear. All right, we'll do one more, then I'm gonna have to. You sent me a message. I can just run out 5th gear on this. I got a good tree, so did you. How do you like that? I got myself a little wheelie. This will be a good screenshot. See, I got the late wheelie there. This car usually doesn't wheelie. We were both up there. We both came down about the same time. That'd be a good, that's a good screenshot right there. It's good action. You're out of money? Uh-oh. You shouldn't be racing for 10K then. Especially when you see that I've got you covered here. Oh, okay. Yeah, the hidden wheelie bar was a thing a while back because for some reason it added weight, I guess, to the back and got you better traction, I think. With those kinds of cars. But I mean, those cars are not really, up to par anymore, I guess you'd say. Yeah, good races. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to race for 10K. I don't really care what I race for. I don't need the money. All right. Good races, guys. I'm definitely down to take races from anybody in the chat. In the meantime, though, I'm going to grab some more cars out of the garage here. This car was a real mess yesterday. Need to give that thing a chance. We'll take this out. I'm going to try to get deep into my cars today. There's some of the cars I don't usually race. Sometimes I just kind of get stuck in a mode and just keep racing, especially if it's somebody I know and they want to do a lot of races. Could possibly do some other half cars later. All right, so we got a new set here of quartered all out cars. But anybody on the YouTube, if you want to do a race, but I really only have all out. I've got some eighth all out cars, big tire. I do have, let's see, I don't have any no prep. I don't have, like, I don't have any 10.5 either. Unless somebody wants to shoot me a tune, just for fun. I think I gotta look for a normal snack though, because I don't want to eat this. I don't want to eat this stuff that I've got. So I think we're gonna do a quick BRB. I'm gonna scan the kitchen here. I'm gonna turn the mic off because it's just commercials anyway. Ads, whatever you want to call them. No bar, 3.5 eighth tunes. Not really. That's not a number you can hit very easily with no bar. I need to get something to drink. It's only take me a second. Yeah, I mean, unless you're talking about one of the faster cars, like for instance, I mean, obviously the imports and like the Lambo and cars you wouldn't really think of normally. There are going to be 3.5 or better. But if you're just talking about normal cars, like domestic, I mean, you probably have to go into cars like the cars that have been buffed. The box, the Maverick, the Daytona, the cars that are going to be like 5.5, 5.4 and a quarter. The Z28, and then even into like I mean, there's probably a lot of cars, but like even like the Monty Gazzetto 5.5, pretty much a 5.5 quarter car. You might be able to pull it off. The C6. '57 maybe. But I don't really have. Yeah, I mean, imports. I don't really consider. I really only consider those like eighth or quarter all out. Any like anybody that's gonna try to run those as no prep or like 10.5 cars or no, obviously they don't need bars, so they're not really in the same category. You mean the C6 with the Pro Charger? What do you mean? I don't know if the C6 has an opening for Pro Charger. I don't think it does. For the, are you talking about the, what happened? Did I not take that car out? I don't think it has an opening for the Pro Charger. I'll just use this one because it looks cool. So you're not going to see Pro Charger. What do you mean you're a Daytona? Brakes 3/6s. You're talking about an all-out car? Oh, you can't get the C6. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't put an opening for the Pro Charger on the C6. And I have it in front too, so it doesn't get out there. I don't know why it doesn't show that. It's kind of weird that when you look at this, is this the view you always get with the clip with no hood? When you look at the car like that. No, see, usually the car shows with no clip when you look at the internals. I don't know why the vet still shows the fenders. That must have something to do with the bug where you can get it to where it has no front body, but it still has a hood on it or something stupid like that. Oh, your dad won't let you, huh? Well, you just have to wait till you get older, I guess. Does it say it's member only, or does it say you can get it in 7 days or 30 days or something like that? Open hoods or carbon hoods? Yeah, I mean, there isn't a heck of a lot of options for customization. You'd think a no hood option would be easy. What about this? Carbon hood on the Porsche. Why is it painted down the middle though? I actually kind of like this hood. It looks okay with the stripe. Hopefully it won't break my car. Yeah, I mean if you're waiting to turn 18 to buy a membership to this game, I don't know. I kind of regret getting the membership, to be honest. I mean, yeah, you get certain cars that other people can't get, but there's so many cars that you can get without membership. You can still make money without membership. Trying to think what else. So when you go to dealership, if you go to this car right here, it says member. It doesn't say you can buy this car in 7 days or 30 days or something like that. It just says member only. Because that's what they used to have. They had it member only. They had cars member only. And then they switched it to a delay where you had to wait 7 days or 30 days or something. And then I guess they switched it back to where you just can't buy it. Yeah, you shouldn't really be giving out your birthday on YouTube. I'm just going to go ahead and delete that message. You shouldn't really be putting your personal info out on YouTube. All right, so let's get started on our little meal here. Yeah, I know you're ready for racing, Reaper. You jump in my races all the time. Trying to steal my money. Let's see, so let's switch this quarter. Let's get off that awful Key West track, 20K. Get rid of those. I hate how you have to keep doing adjustments all the time for cars that are too loud. Yeah, maps are really hard to make. I made two little maps, and it's really complicated, really weird. But the thing I don't like about maps is that the thing I don't like in general is free ride tracks don't work the same as regular tracks. Your cars don't run the same. I don't think there's any reason to do that. I think it's just the way the game, just the way it turned out. Free ride the track should work the same way. Your car should work the same way. Oh no. What did I do? This could have been a big mistake. This could be a big mistake here. I got sardines with jalapenos. Oh my God, that's deadly. Yeah, I have, let's see. Let's see, my maps. This is my map. You know, it's weird. It's like you bounce up the road. I don't know. How the heck did someone get in here already? Who's got a Reaper? A Reaper. I should have known. What kind of car is that? Is that an Evo? For some reason, it looks different in the back. Oh, I thought you were going to invite me. It's kind of cool with the design in the back. You gonna invite me or what? Oh, you know what? I have my car in automatic, so it's probably gonna be slow. Oh yeah, this is my short track I made. So your car runs kind of how it's supposed to run on the regular track. So I made it shorter. Wait, how do I respawn? Okay. Alright, so it looks like we have a meet on 8357. Yeah, see, that track is not a full quarter mile. Car runs 555 again. It's 8357. You could see it on the screen. Yeah, see that the track with the walls. That's the short track, I guess. So I kind of have it set up to where your cars will actually run what they run on the normal track. And then my other track is an actual quarter track. And the cars are not as fast unless you set them up for a free ride. Let's See, this car runs on this track. Yeah, see, the cars are not as fast as on a normal track. I like this song, but for some reason it always comes up on my playlist. See, that's weird. Is that a free ride tune you got? I think I missed the finish line. I hit the wall. I had this on manual shift too. I don't have shifting set up. I don't know, but this is kind of boring to me. Because you can't, I don't, seems like you should be able to do more on free ride. Okay, here we go. Jalapeno sardines. Okay, it's starting to kick. Holy shit. So it looks like you have or maybe you're on manual shift. Let's see if I can set up shifting here real quick. I don't know if this is going to work though. have to learn the game all over again. Yeah, I've never used manual shift. And I'm gonna have to say these jalapeno sardines are a no-go. I don't think I can eat these. I eat spicy food, but it's just not worth it's not worth the sacrifice. It just it just takes away from the experience because they're so hot. That's messed up. Let me try it again. This car just goes sideways. I can't really get a good pass on this. Alright, I'm out of here. I don't like free ride. Alright, Keen. Get that truck tuned. Alright, let's see what's going on out here. I guess we'll have to go with the beef jerky. And we got the Camaro. So turn down that music a little bit. Let's see how the Evo's doing today. Those are pretty good shifts, but it's going to be hard to beat a Z28, especially with yellow bars. I don't usually like racing people that have yellow bars. Whoa, where'd all these races come from? These people just came out of nowhere. What are you doing here? It's nighttime. I guess maybe it's not nighttime where he is. I messed up first gear on that one. We got You See Me Go out here. Except that time, You See Me Go. I got those quick shifts that time in first and second. Not a great pass there for me. 55, he got the 57 in the Chevelle. See if I can get a better pass in this. Somebody running 34 and a half. Have to assume it's a Z28. What was high 5.4? The Chevelle? I had Reaper. Give someone else a chance. I gotta move my mic a little. All right. Let's see if you can beat me on the real track. That was a super long tree. Not very quick. 554. But the 007 to the 557 with the 11. Didn't really hit my shifts though. I did run a 50 in the Porsche. I totally missed first gear. This dude's teleporting. My cars just always run like garbage versus Reaper. I don't know why. Oh, here's Al Mohan. He's got, what has he got? See, he must have seen me in the Evo. Damn, now I'm gonna get heartburn from those freaking sardines. Holy shit. See, I got pretty good shifts, but he must have treed me. No, my Evo seems like it's a little off the pace. Maybe they broke it. I missed first gear on that one. Yeah, that's a better one. 51 at least. It looked like he was way ahead of me though. There we go. Me and Al Mohan. I wanted to see what he said about that the E No Limit group. Does anybody know what the E No Limit group is? Is that some kind of a race competition thing? I got pretty good shifts on that one. Looks like I was pulling away from it at the end. 52. He got the 53. Close race. Got him on the tree slightly. Got him on the ET slightly. Yeah, this car seems okay. Just it's not hitting a 5.3 for me. I mean a 5.4. I can't remember if these cars ran a 5.4. I mean a 5.3. I think they were running like 5.42 or something like that back when they were broken. I missed my shift. Second gear I missed. Got the 54. He got the 51. He's got 25s on his. That's the weird thing about this car is that it can tree with 29-inch tires on it. It can still get a good 60 foot. I messed up my shifts again. A little off on my shifts. I think those jalapenos kind of threw me for a loop. Oh, I didn't realize we were running 50 Ks. I don't know if I want to be running out here running 50 Ks with my Evo. Except with this guy. He's an OG. I got my shifts, but he really treed me on that one. No, I guess it just looked like he did. He just barely treed me. Because look how far out he has me. How the game has him that far out, and then but really it was like right here. we both got 502s. Yeah, he's been he put up a couple red lights. I only got a 54 on that one. That could have been that race could have been a little out of whack. He only runs 239 in his car. Oh, it looks like he might have disconnected right there. He might have, no, there he is. It looks like he got a little bit of lag on that last race. That's why that's why he red lit. Because he was barely able to reconnect. Oh, he got the 49. Looks like my tires are getting worn out from these races. I can't seem to get that break into the 5.4 with this thing. He only got a 70 tree on that one though, so I could have got him if my car if I would have got a half decent run. No, I red light. I'm gonna have to jump out of that. Seemed like it was getting a little out of whack. Good races from Mr. El Mohan. I think he may have got a little money from me on that one. If he didn't red light, he really would have got me. Yeah. All right. All right, I think I had enough of this car. Got Migo out here in the Evo. The 50. And you got the 55. Apparently the box is faster than it was, but I'm not seeing it. Key West, just where I don't want to race. Didn't connect. He's down there racing. He's doing his burnout right now. I'm still sitting here in pit row. Got a couple of 5K races. A lot of people out here on a Sunday night. Wow, we really pulled away from that wagon. I don't think he was ever that close though, because he had such a bad tree. But that car 60 is so much better than mine. He was able to just eat up that space. But then I pulled away from him. football season. Pretty good passes out of the... I'll probably have to try and retune that car eventually if people are saying it's faster now. But I don't understand what they did with the box, because it used to run 5.4s. But I think it was a little too fast in like the mid 5.4s. So they nerf it. And did they rebuff it? It's just the rumors I'm hearing. I just wanted to see what my... Where the hell did that come from? Oh, did I turn this car up to 255? But how the hell did I run a 5.4 with this car? It's probably just because it was almost 256 mile an hour. Of course, because it was practice. I was really on the shifts on it, but I'll have to look at the gears on that later and see if I turned it up. No, member doesn't make any money. I make plenty of money without being member. It just comes down to get good, really. Have some fast cars. You just got to watch who you race, how much you race for. Make sure you're racing for, if you're racing for big money, make sure you got a car that you're confident, you know, you're getting good matchups. And you have to play for a couple of years. That helps. I don't know how the hell this car ran at 548. I actually want to look at the gears on this real quick. On the BRB. On the down low. What the hell? What are these gears? What did I do to these gears? Well, that kind of explains it. I changed the gears, but the thing won't, it doesn't seem to want to run a 5.4 live. No, split bumper is okay. The split bumper, I believe, well, I think it may run a 5.5, a high 5.5, or definitely a low 5.6. Yeah, you just have to find out what the fast cars are. And the easy way to do that is go out and see what there's YouTube tunes for. That'll tell you what the fast cars are. And if you're going to be going out in the lobby, just, racing people, you're going to want to have one of the fast cars, because if you don't, you're gonna get beat up on. Yeah, split bumper they buffed, so it used to. They buffed it a long time ago, I think. But I think that car will run around 250 at the top end, because that's pretty much what they buffed and everything. I guess he didn't want to do his burnout. He's waiting for me while I finish talking. That was courteous. I missed fourth gear on that one. Got the 51, but see, look at the 60 foot. It's only 849, but on the practice track, my 60 foot was 80. Oh, well, if you just started playing today, you got a long way to go. Well, we got a 548 in that, so I think we can move on. Try to Maverick. Looks like my cars are working today, though. They were not working at all yesterday. I have a couple theories, but I usually don't let it bother me. I just go on and race the next day. I didn't see who that was. What happened? Did they leave? I was looking at my other screen. And he left. No, I mean, normally that would be a good matchup. I actually caught first gear that time. Not a very good pass, though. Only got up to 251. Looks like it's me and Slime You out tonight in the lobby. I gotta check something really quick. 9. A 785 60-foot in that thing. I haven't run a 5.4 in that in a long time. Probably got a little lucky there. But I might try to duplicate that that first gear if I can remember. Quick question, I got a quick answer. I don't know. I think I've been playing for about 2 years. Maybe 3? I can't really remember. Oh, look at this. This guy always finds me. Look at this maverick. Those graphics remind me of something, but I can't think of what. We're both pretty slow times on that one. I missed first gear. Pretty much all about first gear in this. Pretty much like every other car. If you miss first gear, you're pretty much done. My car is not running good. He's getting me on the tree. The same pass pretty much every time. I haven't been able to duplicate the shifts that I ran the 548 on, or the 549. How How is he treating me so bad? There we go. That time I did it. Even though my tree was horrible for some reason. But I was able to get that first gear where I was trying to hit it. So even with the changes I made to this, it seems like it'll still get a 5-4 every so often. I was late on that first gear. That slow passes. My car doesn't seem to be running too good there. Who's our biggest fan? Yeah, I thought that was going to be a better pass for me. That's a bad matchup, though. Trying to race a Z28 and something that's not a Z28. Do a quick clean up here. Not racing at 50K. That's 100% going to be a Z28. I don't know why. It just seems like there's way more Z28s than Lambos. Ever since they nerfed the Lambo twice, it hasn't come back. Even though it's the fastest car. $52, not too bad. Didn't see what he ran. Oh, he's got bars on that. On the MK5. I think he ran a 5 something. I don't know what happened on that one. There we go. That's our 549 car. Mr. Reliable. I should name that car Mr. Reliable. See if anyone else putting up races out here. Check out the half mile. Nothing. Where you at, Oz? Get a race or what? A lot of low money races out here. You ain't retired. You just raced. I'm retired. I'm retired from racing Z28s. Get gapped. I was gonna call it. I was gonna say that's a 5.4, but I would have been a little off. 5.05. Now he thought about it, but then he dipped out. Yeah, see, he's running 256 in that, but he only ran a 51. I wonder if that's the Z28 thing, turning them up on the top end. Like like people are saying with the box. But I see a lot of Z28s in the 5.5s. I see some 5.4 here and there. I'm still gonna race them. I don't care. I'll beat them and stuff. Did I take this Porsche out yet? Can't remember. 384 wins. You can't retire. You haven't even joined a team yet. You have to join a team and then you can retire from the team. Let's check out the Discord. They have creator rap submissions. What does that mean? Well, not much going on the Discord. They should make it to where you could buy just wraps on the game. Alright, by mashing the refresh button, a $500 race. Let's see if I can get let's see if someone jumps in. See how many lurkers there are out here. And we got a box Nova. He beat me by 001. So he only ran 254. It made it look like he was catching up to me, but he actually treed me. But my 60 was obviously way better than his. So that's why I pulled so far ahead of him. Look at that. That's 001 right there. I don't know why he's just one and done. There's a Lambo. Let's see if it's a fast Lambo. Oh, geez, that sound. I got scared. A 543. And his name's player 1234. I'm skeptical. And that time he only ran a 47. That's why I'm skeptical. And then he immediately left, meaning he probably wouldn't run that time again. That's why I wanted to race him again, because I knew he wasn't going to run that time again. Never got a chance to test the Nissan. So take this. Take my half-mile out. Take my Z28 half out. Can try this. Let's take this out. See if we can get a 5.5 in it. I'll race this guy. He's only 5K. Right. Let's see if we can find that player 1, 2, 3, 4 again. There it is. Aha. There he is. Oh man, I pulled the 44 out of him. He ran a 46, but with a red light. My shifts didn't work. My first and second didn't work at all. He ran a 44 with a 692 60 foot. That's weird. I forgot the tree on that one. I still ran a 444. See, it's weird when you race someone fast that you're fast. But not always, though. He ran a 542. I ran a 43. See, this makes no sense. I'm running 43 and 44 against this guy. It's like you run as fast as the other guy does. Like it's like you're attached. And those are bad. Those are slow passes. You got a red light. He's gotten a couple red lights. Got another red light. Yeah, I think his I think he's lagging because all of a sudden he started red lighting and then he left. I think he's sketchy. He's only racing for 20K. Yeah, he can run. Yeah, he runs a 5:42, but he's only racing for 20K. Here we got another sketchy guy. Just joking. Let's see how my car runs versus Reaper. The 45. It seemed like I pulled away from him, but yet he still ran 244. So how did I? His other numbers were similar too. What kind of import you got? I can race you in a second. I missed second gear on that one. That car was way off on that one. Kind of close to the time he ran. This is kind of like what was happening yesterday where I was running the same time as the other guy was. Yeah, day one, put up a code. Because I prefer it if you guys put up the codes. He's teleporting though on the other side, so he's not going to be consistent when he's teleporting like that. I kind of forgot the tree. And then he disappeared. Looks like he disconnected. I kind of forgot the tree on that one though. All right, what do we race in day one? Import, you want to race? I can race, I'll race you in this. Set it up. I should have got on the leaderboard with that one. 457. See, where's player 1234? He must be on a different leaderboard. Maybe we'll try some half mile after this. Oh, you got a GTR, huh? I had to turn my volume. I got pretty good shifts on that one. Missed fourth gear on that one. The 55, the 63. Oh, you retuned your box Nova? Yeah, I just ran a 48 with mine, so I don't know where that came from. I turned the top end up on it. Were you the one that was saying that they were running like 255 in the thing? I got the quick shifts on that one. Oh, that was a nice pass. A 005 with a 500. All fives. 005 and 500. That's a good pass for that car. 346 on the 8th. Oh, we got some big 100K races out here. No doubt Z28s. Should I troll them? I mean, they're not putting up, they're not blocking Lambos, but they're putting up 100Ks. Unless they're box Novas that are running Yep, good races day one. Yeah, what does your, you talking about Audi wagon? Yeah, if you, I mean, if you tell me about what it runs, I can give you a good matchup. Yeah, my GTR is kind of hard to shift. Like more than most of the cars. It just seems like I can never get the shifts right. Yeah, sure. I run you with my, let's see, can I run you with this? I want to get some test passes in this thing to see if it works. I was hoping to steal those guys' money that were putting up those 100K races, but they left. I don't know, for some reason this car just seems kind of broken lately. Doesn't seem like it wants to launch right. I gotta turn the volume down. You, sir, have yellow bars. You are disqualified. Oh shit, I gotta turn off the ice maker. Let me run, I'm gonna run one more, then I'm gonna go turn off my ice maker. Because that thing's gonna, I'm gonna like jump every time. This seems like a good one for me. Yeah, worked that time. Texas, why the yellow bars? Maybe this car's working again. I didn't get a good launch on that one. You only got me by 004 though, because you got that 98 tree. I didn't get a very good tree either. I only got a 62. Well, you can try turning your graphics down. That's what I tell people. Let's do 20K, get rid of exotics. Looks like it's getting quiet out here. Actually, I want to change his car to the Ville. Yep, good races. But yeah, definitely try to get rid of those yellow bars and you'll be more consistent. Because I remember when I was playing on a phone that wasn't that strong. And I know I have a good internet connection. I don't usually play on data. But I was able to turn down the graphics like one notch on certain things, and I was able to get it in the green, and then my game worked a lot better. And there's a lot of graphics settings that you can just tweak, like one notch. I know it works for if you have not that great of a phone. I'm not too sure about if you don't have a really good connection though. This guy's the 5.5 king. There's a Lambo and 28s. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. Oh, yeah. Ice machine. To be honest, this car, I can usually get it to run a lot of 5.4s with, but for some reason lately it hasn't been working very well. But I got that one because it's kind of inconsistent. Sometimes it launches right, sometimes it doesn't. But it's just like one of those cars where you just kind of live with it. But I mean, it usually was a good matchup for a Z28. This guy seems like his car is jerky, a little jerky. Yeah, my car didn't run right on that one. This car looks a little smoother now. Yeah, my car is just not putting up the big numbers. Seems like my tree is a little slow on this. I'm wondering if I added delay to it. Yeah, I've got a good one there, but the tree is. I might have to turn the delay down on this a little because it seems like it needs a little less. Because I was pretty much on that tree, but I only got what was that, a 60 tree? That wasn't a good launch. His car wasn't that fast, but my car just wasn't really working right. It's already 35. I'm going to turn it down to 25. I don't like the fact that I have to put up races, though. And people are always out here just lurking, jumping in races, like I keep saying, but they don't put up races. I'd probably do better if I was able to jump in races. can't get someone to put up a race here, but watch, I'll put one up. I don't know, that track doesn't seem to help me, so maybe I'll just switch back to my default track. I guess I can get some free wedgies. Oh, the big wheel box Nova. Why would he just leave? It's only $100. Wow, I actually ran a 47 out of that. With a little better tree. I guess we'll race the 5-5 King. He's been out here all night. Yep, he's the 5-5 King. That felt like it was going to be a 5-4. I got a 20 tree, so it was a little better. Let's see what's going on in the global. It's pretty slow here. Let's see what's going on in Discord. not too much. Well, guess we could try some half mile. Okay, let's do half. Unfortunately, I gotta run Key West. I wish I could turn off exotics so I don't get a noisy Lambo. Alright. Things are kind of winding down, so I'm thinking maybe after we run a little bit of half mile, maybe be getting out of here. Got the C6. I guess I turned it down a little too much. I messed up that second gear. I got a good 60 foot on that one too. That would have been a good one. Well, if people race for 50, maybe they'll race for 100 on the half mile. Maybe not. Try 50. Yep. We got the big wheel, stage 3. watch them come steamrolling past. Only at 870. Maybe I should switch back to the turbo. Change the setup a little. See if we can get a good one here, and then I think we'll call it after that. We got Reaper out here in his GT. I just changed the turbo. Let's see if it runs. See how it runs that this way. I might have to try and shave some off this tree. Looks like he got a wheelie on his car. Yeah, he definitely got a wheelie on his. He got a 74. What's going on? It has been. Oh yeah, you were trying to figure out that C6. What the heck happened to my car in that race? I think I'm going to have to turn down the delay on this, even though it's probably really low already. 14. Should I just turn off the delay? Then I'll probably red light. Yeah, it's not worth it to me to be worrying about my data for that kind of thing. I'm not gonna. I got too much invested. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna be breaking my game just for something like that. I mean, they need to. They just need more options for. I mean, there's games where you can just remove individual parts off of your car, like Beam and G. You can remove your hood. You can remove your clip. You can just remove parts and just drive your car like that. Or you can do it just to kind of just to check it out. But I mean, the more parts options, the better. But that kind of weird glitch thing, that's not really worth it to me. Just for something for that. Yeah, this car seems like it works better on my other phone than on here. There we go. Got a good one there. I put the turbo back on. Got a really good 60. And I turn off the delay so I can actually get a good tree. And he got a 70 in his. He got an 885 60, which is really good too. But he's getting wheelie on that thing. So I don't know if that car just gets wheelie. Because I actually don't have a GT with bars on it. I don't think I do. I can't tell if I pulled away from him or not. He got me by 001. I couldn't tell though because his car was moving around. See, the game made the correction right there at the end to where he actually was. Right at the garbage can. That was about the best race you can get. A 679 to a 681. That's only 002 difference. And then 001 different on the tree. Yeah, it has been. I don't know. You seem to be really interested in trying to get that done on that C6. That was so weird because I got distracted on the tree on that one. And then he amazingly red lit to bail me out. Because I was I was side eyeing something to the right on my other screen. And then I looked back and and the light had already turned. And I was like, uh-oh. I think I got him on the tree on that one. the 71. Got him a little bit on the tree. Yeah, Hasman, didn't you have the blue lettering in your name on the game? Because isn't that like a special like a special character thing you have to do? Oh, here's a bike on the half mile. Yeah, don't put stuff about modded modded stuff in the channel. Oh, it's just like something you have to enter, how you enter the text. Yeah, that's something. I don't really get into a lot of like I'm not even really into decals all that much in this game. I just kind of like getting on and racing. I wanted to try my Z28 on the half track. I think I'm only going to run that one for 20 though. Let's get rid of exotics. Man, I wish there was another half track though. I mean, they could pretty much do half track on any of the other tracks, besides for Battle Creek, because they're all in kind of random places. I mean, they could do it on the Ville. They can do it on a lot of tracks. Oh, we got the Chevelle out here, the big wheel. I gotta remember how to run this car. Whoa, that was a fast pass for the Z28. Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't really get into that kind of, that stuff. Like, trying to do weird stuff in the game. I mean, they should just put that in the game. You know, like, why make it so you have to put in some special code to put in? Just put it in the game. There's a lot of things they could just put in the game. This guy said he spent 550K on his car, but it only runs 6.9. What am I doing wrong? And then the guy said, I will tell you. Well, how does he know what he's doing wrong? Oh, yeah, I wanted to test this car. Yeah, it's probably doing stuff like that is probably something that the beta testers do, or the dev does, to so that people know that it's the dev or something. They probably started doing that, and then the beta testers told the other players. You know, then it got leaked out. That's pretty much how everything happens. It gets leaked out through the beta testers, and people find out to the teams, and then other people find out. I'm just gonna race this guy because I want to test his car. I don't want to run Key West though. See if I can remember how this car runs. This track is too dark though. Only a 66 on that one. Wow, that car only has a 25 delay on it. Doesn't get a very good tree. Yeah, I don't like people coming into the chat talking about glitches and cheating and all that kind of stuff. So I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm just gonna time people out or ban them. I don't want to deal with that stuff. It's not worth. It's not worth the trouble. Because once you start talking about money glitching and all this other stuff, then hacking, all that, then where does it end? And then you got guys, hackers in the game running the quarter in under a second. I mean, people pretty much do anything. But it doesn't really do anything for you in the end. All right, I think we're going to wrap it up though. We had some pretty good runs today. Actually ran 43 and a couple of 44s in a Lambo versus a guy that was running like 42, 43. But I think there's some kind of weird thing where you can run as fast as the other guy runs sometimes. Like the game just pulls your cars together because my car very rarely is going to run a 43, a 44, let alone a 43. So it's just weird stuff tends to happen. Because I kind of question that he could even run 42. I think there was some lag or something going on. All that kind of weird stuff I don't want to deal with. All right, so that's going to be a wrap. So we'll have to see what happens tomorrow. Got a new week. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you guys next time.